Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker.
Oh shit, this is on. Fucking idiot. What up, Nomad? I'm sitting here, you know, making sure things work and things show up, and all of a sudden I'm like, I hear hello motherfucker, and I was like, oh okay, that's got to be the Stream Elements thing. And then I look over and I see your name and I was like, oh shit. And then I had to look down to make sure my microphone was on. Oh, what an idiot. But how you doing, Nomad? Not much. Another day here. Start of your work week. Oh yeah. This is my second day off. And then we will be, I work Wednesday, Thursday, probably gonna work some overtime this weekend. I don't know what I gotta work as much as I need. That's my problem right now, is that I need to work as much as I can when company's not offering a whole lot of overtime because we get a shit ton of people. And yeah. So I may be off all weekend, and I think if that's the case, I'm gonna spark with my wife and do this. So yeah, I don't have any planned days off till the end of November. Damn. Yeah, I got vacation coming up in October because we're gonna go up north. So that's another reason why I need to work as much as possible. All right, let's get your intro. And while that's rolling, what do you mean northern Tennessee? I live in middle Tennessee. I live in central. Yeah, right in the middle near Nashville. But we're going up north to Chicago. We're gonna go see my daughter dance for yeah, we're gonna go see her dance. Oh shit. For her high school football. What's up, Latte? Yeah, we're on Purdue, so we got to do some naming of freshmen's today. I did all the I did all the like shit that I needed to do with. God, that's so loud. I did all the stuff I needed to do with boosting guys and whatever after the off-season program. So we're gonna do we're gonna name some freshmen today. So yes, we went to Purdue. We took Purdue. You guys, I know some of you were here for it, but some of you kind of caught the end of it. But I ran a poll. No one really voted in the poll. So I chose myself. And I chose head coach Purdue. Because, of course, Coach Rodriguez needed to jump into, you know, he needed to jump into a head coach job. So there's that. But let's go. Do we got to encourage any transfers? No. So we can keep everyone. Okay. So here's how we're going to do this. Whoever had a sub or a gift sub last month. So if you had a gift sub last month, we can throw. Yeah, no problem. Nomad, no problem. Well, Nomad, do you have a guy? Because if you have a guy, we're gonna do that right off the rip. We don't need to encourage any transfers. We gotta win one more rivalry game. So honestly, we don't have to do a whole lot for abilities, so we could ultimately just go to the next week because we're not going to change. We're not going to. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. We moved NIU to the Mountain West. I think it's Colorado. Isn't it Colorado State? Let's see. Oregon State. Let's see. Oregon State, Washington State, Boise State, Colorado State. So, yep, we got to add Colorado State. Colorado State, Fresno State. Where's Fresno State? Oh, Fresno State's already in there. San Diego State, Texas State. San Diego State, Texas State is, I believe that's Conference USA. No. Sun Belt. And Utah State. There's 8. Yep. And then New Mountain West. NIU. NIU, UTEP. UTEP is Conference USA. NIU, Hawaii, UTEP. Okay. So they got 9. They got 8. I got 6 and 7. And Mid-American. Yeah, we're going to make the Pac-12 this year. But Nomad, do you have a guy that you need? Do you need to name a freshman? Because if so, I want to get that in here. I want to get that in here before you go anywhere. Did you have a gift sub or a sub from last month or this month? Other than that, everything else should stay the same. Okay. Everything else is the same. Oh. Pac-12 is going to go to SoFi. Yep, so we made the Pac-12. Okay. I think that's it. Let's move on to the next week. But Nomad, hopefully you can answer my question here. Do you have a guy? I'm going to try to look. I know Latte, you have a guy, right? So Latte, you get to name a freshman on the team. Okay, any of these FRs, Latte, you get to name. So we have available. We have right tackle, strong safety, Will linebacker, Mike linebacker, 2 Mike linebackers, a halfback, another halfback, left edge, right edge, Sam linebacker, a strong safety, wide receiver, quarterback, right edge, another halfback, cornerback, 2 cornerbacks, a center, and another Sam. So Latte, if you're here, you get to name someone. I'm gonna check the sub list here quickly. I should get high overall. Well, high overall means you're probably gonna play sooner, but you get to name a freshman, and it's just whatever position you want. You pick your position, we'll rename him to what you need him to name. But other than that, I can't guarantee playing time. I can't guarantee any of that stuff. You know, like the best one is Alex Adams. He's a star. He's got a star dev trait, so this kid, he ain't gonna play right away, but he'll boost up in the off seasons. You got a couple impacts here. You could choose as you have experience. I don't know the squad. That's what I'm saying is what position do you want to play? Do you want to play running back? Do you want to play quarterback? Do you want to play wide receiver? Do you want to play defense? Do you want to play defense? Do you want to play safety? Do you want to play, this is all you. I'm not choosing anything. All I'm doing is you pick and say, I want this guy, and then I'm going to put your name down. And you want to name him this. That's it. I'm not doing anything else to him. This is your guy, your choice. I don't want, you know, I have nothing to do with it. Because we have 42. So let's see. I know we got 6 right now. There's 6 currently that need named. That's the problem, is I should have printed this out earlier, and now I'm trying to figure it out on the fly. But I know, Latte, you were one of them, so that's what I'm saying. Right tackle? No, that's offensive line. This right tackle is offensive line. Strong safety is defense. These 3 guys are defense. There's your offensive halfbacks. These 3 are defense, defense, offense, 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 defense. Yeah, there's a nice little mix of offense and defense here. Yeah, that's a lineman. Right tackle is a lineman. Yeah, that's the offensive lineman. I gotta be better at this shit. Those are rolls. I don't want that. You get, what do you mean you get both? You want both of these guys? I'm trying to open the list right now. We're gonna do 1 to start because I had, yeah, Nomad, you have 1. Nomad, Latte, Ander, Brutus, Sparky, and Fuzo right now. Okay, so those are the 6. And then from... yeah, so you get 1 for now. Because I got 47 people. If they want them, they can have them. That's why I don't want to give you 2 and then all of a sudden we run out of people and someone's like, hey, I wanted to redeem my sub. You know, it's like, oh, shit, I don't have any guys for you. You know what I mean? So yeah, you can pick 1 right now, Latte. And Nomad, you're here, so you can pick 1 too. If you're around. I know you said you'd be going in and out. Do this. Which position can sack the quarterback? Any of these linebackers? This kid who's 67, this kid, these 2 here, these 2 can sack the quarterback. So Edge, Sam, Mike, and Will. I mean, every once in a while you get a strong safety that does it. Yeah, I knew this would take a while. The best position for that, the best position in my defense would be a linebacker. One of these 3 would be your best bet. And it looks like this kid's going to be pretty good and that kid's going to be pretty good. because instinct, quicker reaction to run plays. One's outside and one's inside. That's the difference. One's in, this guy's, Mike is inside linebacker, Will is outside, and Sam is outside. I mean, looking at it, looking at all three of them, this is going to be your best chance to get onto the field early is this kid right here. This kid will probably be better overall later as he gets older. And on my offense, yeah, Will is outside. All right, I can tell you what his. Tackling, he's an 82. Hit power is 64. He's got decent moves. This probably be your best bet to sack the quarterback. This Mike linebacker, number 11. Yeah, and you can improve. Yes, you can improve. But this would probably be your best bet right here. So, what would you like to name him? Because right now it's Amari Wilbon. He's from Illinois, LaGrange Park, which is the same spot as JJ McCarthy. Latte Anarchist. You got it. And the other question is, do you want to change his number? He's wearing 11 right now. Would you like to change his number? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 0 or 00? Got 0. Okay. Okay. There he is. Latte Anarchist right there. Mike linebacker. He is a 3-star thumper Mike linebacker with instinct and roller coaster. So these are his ratings right now, which can improve as we earn points. So that's your guy. All right, Nomad, I know you're here. I know you're here. When Nomad comes back, we'll get him. I know Ander. When Ander shows up, he's got one. Fuzo, when he shows up's got one. So I guess that's all we're gonna do for right now. Here, let's see. Currently, he's got no points. Let's see, what can I do here? Oh, I guess I can do stuff here. All right, go ahead because you're going to use channel points, right? Latte, you're going to use channel points to improve them, so go ahead and improve them. Go ahead and use whatever you're going to use, brother. Right. +5 to tackling. I hope this doesn't screw him up. Two, three, four, five. Okay, we got +5 to tackling. We got 5 to speed. One, two, three, four, five. So he's an 83. 83 speed, 79 tackling. Five to strength. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is breaking tackles? That's... Nah, for him, that wouldn't be good. That'd be more like a running back. You can break tackles. Agility would be a good one for him. Acceleration, awareness. Carrying probably be good. Change of direction. Those would probably be like hit power, tackling, any of these ones here, which I don't know if I have a whole lot of those in the channel points. I can't see. Yeah, I don't think I had the... I don't think I put agility up there. What did I put? Let's see. We put... Throw power, breaking tackles, throw accuracy, carrying, awareness, strength, tackling, speed, and catching. The other way you could do it is through wheel spins. And you gotta gift a sub or subscribe to wheel spin. So I'll spend... Yep, that's fine. Oh, you don't need to do the name of player. You already got that. You already got that. If you're going to do any more, I would do catching and awareness. I would redeem catching and awareness. Well, I'm going to give you your name of player back. Okay. We'll give you your 20,000. We'll give you your points back. No, you don't need to. You don't need to name. Yeah, you already have a name on there. because you got gifted a sub. So awareness, I would redeem, and catching, and I would redeem, and that would be what you have. There we go. Reject that. We got Castle Boy. Castle Boy's got a name on the squad. Because you already have this guy. You already have this guy, so that's why I was giving you back the 20,000. Because you already have a player on the team. You already have a player on the team. So I don't need to, you know, name another one. Because that's the thing, is I have 41 other do it. Yes, 5,000 is for 1 improve. So the 2 improves that you could probably do, I would say, what else did you spend it on? You did tackling, speed, and strength. You only did 15. Because then you did the 20 for a name, which you didn't need to do. So you got 5 more. There we go, awareness. Okay. He's probably going to move with all these improves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So with these improves, he's probably gonna go up. Yeah, look at it. He just went up to a 70. So more than likely, he's gonna be the second linebacker behind this junior. Yep. No, you could do catching. If you wanted to do catching. Catching would be fine. I need to change this since we're getting into regular season. Because I don't want to play with the penalty throughout the season. Yeah, you could do catching. Catching would be a good one for him. Because that way, if he gets an interception, he could actually catch it. Ah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, his catching is 49, so right now if he goes to get an interception, there's a 50-50 chance he will drop it. Yeah, 50-50 chance that he will drop it. So if you redeem catching, then he'll get catching. And when you do that, I will put it in there. But right now, I'm going to do the depth chart. Let's see. Hawk, Honeycutt, Shuba. That's good. I do have time limits on them. Latte. So if you've already used one, you got to wait until the cooldown runs off. Okay, that should be good. Fullback, yep, he's good there. Wide receiver. Freshman. We'll go junior, freshman, senior, sophomore, freshman. No, you gotta, no. I can't let you just redeem 20,000 and then make 4 improvements. I know that's not how it works, Latte. That's not how it works. There we go. That kid's a blocker, I think. Okay, that's good. Who's that right tackle? I hate that they do this. That's my left tackle. Ooh. There's my left guard. Let's see, center. Right guard. That's senior. Let's see, left guard. Just make it... Oh, no. Well, yeah, but then people will be able to juice them all the way up. And that's the thing, is that there's multiple ways of juicing and non-juicing for this dynasty. That kid's gonna start 100%. That's a sophomore left guard. He's got strong grip, workhorse, second level, inside shield, and a star dev trait. Left tackle, we got that kid. Center, we got this kid. We should be okay. We should be great on screens for sure. Screen wise. That's my starting left guard. And there's my starting right tackle. With him right behind him. You're a freshman that I could put here? Yeah, freshman right tackle. It's a 6'7" kid. Alright, left edge. We're good there. Right edge, we should be good. I still got 40,000 here. Yeah, you gotta wait until the cooldown's off. Nomad, if you're still here, you got a guy that you can name too. Nah, that's not how this works, Latte. That's what I'm saying is, yes, you got a lot of points, but you know, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Because I do it a little different than everyone else. I know there's some people like Man Cave, which I love Man Cave, but he'll let you juice the shit out of your dude. And I'm okay with that, but you know, at the same time, like if we just juice the shit out of everyone, then we'll never get fired. We'll never, like, there won't be any like negative effects to what we do. It'll all be positive. And then it'll just be like winning, 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 and then it'll get boring, and you know, it'll just be, hey, you guys watching your guys. You know what I mean? Like, what if you want to improve other attributes that aren't on the list? Wheel spin. Wheel spins. And that's the thing, is that there are other people in chat that could do the same. They could either positively affect your guy or negatively affect your guy. That's why we have that set up. So any kind of gifted sub or subscribe to the channel gets you an automatic wheel spin. Nomad, you have a guy. What position you want to play and what do you want the name to be? Defense or offense? You get to name a guy. You have a sub this month. There's a freshman right edge. Those dudes are definitely not. We'll just leave right edge alone. Defensive tackle. God. Defense is gonna be fucking beastly. Defensive line's gonna be fucking beastly. I think we're just gonna leave that. Yeah, Latte, you're moving up to inside. Second inside. Larry Linkwater? You can use throw power if you want. I could put throw power on there. You want defensive tackle? Okay. We're at cornerbacks. Here's what we got for defense, Nomad. You got strong safety, freshman strong safety, Will linebacker, Mike linebacker, another Mike linebacker. That is do we have a freshman defensive tackle? I don't think we have a freshman defensive tackle. No freshman defensive tackles. Strong safety? Sounds good. And Larry Linkwater. And my other question is, do you want to juice them up right now with any of your channel points redeems? If so, redeem them and then we'll juice them up. And then the other question is, do you want to change number? And numbers is only based off of what I have left. Linkwater. Now, I do not control if these guys take off. He's number 2. Do you want number 2 right now? Two is cool. Okay. So here's my other thing. I cannot control if they enter the transfer portal or whatnot. Okay? I cannot. So if they take off 3, 4, 5, then we'll check on them throughout the year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awareness, strength, tackling, catching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tackling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Any others? Oh, 5 to speed. I just saw speed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will say both of your guys are going to probably be on the kickoff team. 100% they'll be on kickoff team. So they will, there's a possibility that they'll get some stats this year as freshmen. damn. He just moved up. How to improve speed more without waiting for the timer to cool down. Wheel spins, Latte. That's what I'm saying. You gotta gift the sub to someone. Gift the sub to someone, you get to spin the wheel. And then whatever it lands on is what you get to choose. That's the thing, is it's not just a wheel for improving. Okay? I'm gonna go through the list here for the wheel, okay? We have so like say for instance, if you spun the wheel and landed on 55, it says took weight training class, add +1 to strength, stamina, hit power, and injury. But the downside to it is if you were to land on number 28, -5 speed to one player for one game. Now that doesn't mean that it could be your guy, but you know, like I said, the wheel spin is positive and negative. So your best juicing ability is what the channel points that I've given you right now. And then allow your player to collect points throughout the season and whatnot. No, I didn't do anything for acceleration. Nope. To be honest, I picked these very carefully. And the reason why I picked these is that in certain players, when you start boosting these ratings, as you can see, you start boosting the ratings, you can juice them. I don't want to improve all attributes because I don't see, here's the thing, is ultimately you could juice up your guy to 99. He plays 2 years and then he leaves for the NFL. And then we're back to square one with another one. And then you juice up a guy with all attributes to 99. He leaves for a year. He's gone. See, that's the thing, is that here's what I'm gonna show you. This right here is your ratings. Okay, this is what we're at here. Your guy will earn skill points throughout the season. He will attach them to certain ratings throughout the season. With those skill points going up, he'll be able to earn these types of physical skills, which will help him. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I don't want, like, I know Man Cave, like I use Man Cave because I love the guy and I see how he juices his team. He lets his viewers juice them however he wants. And they could get, you know, like when they juice through his, he does like the card system through, I forgot what it's called, but ultimately you could juice guys up to 99 overall, and then he's got a 99 overall guy flying around the field for a couple years, and then they got to leave. And then when that guy leaves, then they go to juice another guy. And for me, with you guys being able to control nearly everything in this dynasty, I don't want fully juiced guys because I want the fact of, I want it to be only limited, because that way there's a chance if we lose games, I could get fired. You know what I mean? Like, we can get fired. So that's why I picked what I picked very selectively, because I know some of those, when you juice them up, you could ultimately juice your guy up to a 99. And then he'll stop collecting points throughout the season and stop improving himself throughout the season and off season. I have tried to figure out the balance, Latte. Yes, I know there's, you don't allow improvements, don't allow this, but see, that's the thing, is if you get to name a guy, we've done this in the past, you name a guy, and I think it was a guy named Brutus. Brutus had a guy. He named a freshman. His freshman did not improve in NCAA 14. And he stayed on the team for 4 years. And then when he showed up when he showed up on the team as a senior, he was only like 68 overall senior, which I had freshmen that were 70 something overall better than him. So he didn't really play. So if you have a guy that can't improve and you end up naming a guy that doesn't really improve, then what's the point in naming the guy other than, hey, you got a guy named in this game? You know what I'm saying? Which I didn't like that neither, because I felt bad for him. You know, he saved up his channel points. He got to name a guy. He named a guy. And then the guy he named really didn't improve. And by the time he was a senior, he had freshmen playing over him because the team was that good. So that's why I do this like balance. I think right now this is kind of balanced, but we could go throughout this year and see how this goes. And I may have to make tweaks to it. Because see, we started to do it in 25 last year, and then all of a sudden we stopped. We started playing elsewhere. So yes. All right. So Larry Linkwater is created. He is literally going to be like, there's a possibility he could be, I don't know. Let's go back to where we were. We were at linebackers. I left linebackers where they're at. So our linebackers kind of suck, other than Latte here in the middle. Latte's second in the middle, but he plays behind a junior he's a junior redshirt, so the kid's got 2 years better than him. But Latte's a 70 overall, so he'll be playing this year. Then you got this senior over here with a freshman behind him, a couple freshmen behind him. And then you got a junior over here with a couple freshmen behind him. Corners. Our corners suck. So the back end of the defense, the secondary, is gonna fucking blow. We got a man-to-man, a boundary, another man-to-man, a field, and another man-to-man. Do we have any other, like, field corners? We got a zone guy here. Okay. That's got to be the same. Not much change there. Free safety is a hybrid. All right, free safeties are pretty good. Strong safety. To see, you know, Nomad juiced up his guy to almost a starter. I'm going to leave him the backup for now. And depending on what happens this season, there's a possibility he'll be a starter. Like, because he can have a hell of a game and improve. Kicker's fine. Senior, sophomore, they're pretty much the same. This one's got... We'll do him. He's got better attributes. Let's see. Got Dickey. Harris. Let's do Dickey as punt returner. Harris behind him and Morset. I don't want my starters. I don't want my starters anywhere near this. Kickoff center. Long snapper. Jesus. We need to try to find a long snapper. Cancel that. Third down back. God, our fullbacks are better. Our fullback is almost better third down back than these. Power back. We're gonna make the freshman our power back because these guys are bruisers. This kid's an east-west playmaker, so he's not really a power back. He's a side-to-side guy. The bruisers are the power backs. We got more set. Yeah, we'll leave this alone. We'll leave that alone. We'll change that. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Latte will be our right end. He's just as good. And he's a run stopper, so that'll be good for him. We'll leave that alone. Our sub linebackers will be Mackey and Latte. So Latte is going to see the field quite a bit. Latte will see the field quite a bit. Slot corner. That's fine. Nose tackle. Yep, that's fine. 6'3", 341. That's my nose tackle. 100%. Kid's gonna be a fucking beast. And then the gadget. Go Branch. He'll be our gadget guy. I think I'm gonna make a quick... Latte's gonna see the... Latte, you're gonna see the field quite a bit. We're gonna put Linkwater right off the rip as a freshman. So he'll be our starting strong safety. So both your guys are gonna be seeing the field quite a bit. Okay, depth chart. All right, let's set up our recruiting board here. Kicker. A 3-star kicker who wants to come to our school. Proximity to home. Yeah, why not? What do I have? I have 2 kickers, don't I? Yeah, I have 2 kickers. 3-star will linebacker. Okay. We need one of those. We need 4 of those. Let's see. 3-star athlete power rusher. He could be our edge. We need some tackles. 3-star tackle. We don't need another edge. There's a 3-star quarterback. He's a pocket passer. He don't fit our offense. There's another power rusher. Three-star tight end. He's a pure blocker. We don't need a pure blocker. 3-star free safety. Yep, we'll take him. We need a free safety. Wide receiver, we don't need. Well, here's a 4-star edge. We'll put him on there. He's a 4-star. 3-star left tackle. 67304, 100%. He's going on the board. 3-star Will. He's going on the board. And then let's go to pipelines. Three-star tight end, pure. That's that pure blocker. 3-star wide receiver, we don't really need. There's a 3-star halfback, contact seeker. Put him on there. Here's another 3-star halfback, north-south receiver. Yep, put him on there. Pure possession athlete. Three-star strong safety, coverage specialist. Yep. Put him on there. He's from Indiana. There's a tight end, vertical threat right there. We need a corner. 2-star. There's a 4-star. Brand exposure. We're right there on that kid. 1-star. Here's a 3-star. Field corner. 6'1", 187 from Michigan. Yeah, we'll put him on there. Let's go 4 stars. We have access to any 5 stars. 1 5-star cornerback. Bump and run. Oh, wait a minute. It's not all of them. I gotta do it. I gotta do everyone. Fuck. We can recruit some of these edges. Let's see. There's a 5-star Sam. Bump and run corner. Here's a 5-star dual threat quarterback. We don't really need a 5-star quarterback. I think we got our quarterback. Oh, God. 5-star right tackle, 6'8", 327. Yes. There's a thumper from Georgia. Yep. Okay, let's go 4 stars here. Put him on the board. We don't need any tackles. We don't need a center. But he's from Indiana. Put him on the board. Here's a guard. 4-star guard. We don't need a halfback. Don't need, that's a wide receiver. That's a wide receiver. Oh. Power rusher. Put that tight end on. There's a 4-star gap specialist, defensive tackle. Texas. Power rusher right there from Georgia. Let's go guard. He's from Indy, so he's a local kid. There we go. We'll go after those two. And go after him. Let's go. What do we got in Indiana here? I want to see what we got for quarterbacks in Indiana. Garbage. Illinois. Got a couple 3-star. Here's a 3-star pocket passer. What? Dual threat or backfield? Iowa. Let's go Georgia. Your runner, pocket passer, dual threat. There's a backfield creator. Yeah, we'll put him on there. He's 3-star. Let's go guard. Let's go Indiana. Iowa. Illinois. 2-star. What about Kentucky? Kentucky, we're close to Kentucky. 4-star, 2-star, 2-star. Tennessee, we're pretty close to, because we're in India. Oh, Ohio. There we go. And then Mike. Put that kid on the list. Let's see, what do we got here? Deal breaker, what's playing style? Oh, okay. Put that 2-star on. Trying to do local. That's what I'm trying to do. Trying to stay local with some of these kids. There we go. All right. We filled out our board with 28. Let's go national rank here. We're going to offer them all scholarships. So this is how I recruit. Now we got to see how this goes because none of our coaches have recruiting open. Like none of them have recruiter open. So if this goes really bad this season, then I think I'm gonna have to open up recruiter. Oh, we're his number one, and he didn't freaking insta commit. Okay. Let's go interest status. He's a power kicker. I don't really care about kickers. see. Oh, that's right. Takes more time to scout everyone. Because we don't have any of the recruiting open. That's a you know what? Yeah, he's a 4-star edge rusher. Oh, he's a gem. Okay, we found a gem, so that's good. Now I know who we're going after there. God, we're blowing through our points here. That kid's pretty good for a field corner. 87, 89, 82 agility. That would be my only thing. There we go. That's it. I can offer one more kid a scholarship. A 1-star punter, 2-star edge. There's a 3-star edge. 3-star quarterback. That's that pocket passer. 3-star tight end, pure blocker. Not my type of tight end. 3-star wide receiver. Contested specialist. We will offer him a scholarship because he's local. There we go. We've used all of our preseason points. So, got that covered. All right, let's go schedules. Damn. Okay, we play Wake Forest. And then FCS Midwest. Why is this locked? Let's make that open. Oh. Oh, shit. That's why. Because I forgot Notre Dame. Notre Dame is a rival. We got a rivalry with Indiana, a rivalry with Illinois, rivalry with Purdue. No, we ain't playing Wake Forest. Nope. Let's play someone from the back. Akron. Ooh, we could play Ball State. Ball State's Indiana. Yeah, let's play Ball State. So, let's go to Notre Dame. So we got a home game against... We got a home game against FCS Midwest. Then we got a home game against Ball State. Then we got a away game, rivalry game against Notre Dame. Then we play at home versus Washington, Maryland, Wisconsin. And then go to UCLA, go to Iowa, home versus Minnesota, go to Penn State, Jesus. Go to Illinois and at Indiana. So yeah. We got a tough schedule here. But last year we were 3-9, 1-8. Geez, they only won 3 games last year, and one of them was in conference. Yeah, that's not happening this year. Top stories. Ryan Williams, Jeremiah Smith, Arch Manning, preseason Heisman. Let's go see our All-Americans. So do we have any national preseason first team? Negative. Preseason second team? Negative. All Big Ten preseason first team? Nobody. What about second team? Nobody. So we got a lot to improve on here. I'm really debating on if I want to open this. It's gonna cost me 30 points because I've already opened this. Really want to save my points in case we beat Notre Dame, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be, because we're gonna open Architect for sure, 100%. We're not close to Master Motivator. There we go. We'll give them the off-season boost. Okay. Let's see, let's go. He's got nothing. He's an architect. He's an architect. Like, basically, all 3 coaches are the same, other than the fact that we don't have architect yet. And his architect, he's got maxed out quarterback. Running backs earn extra XP for running backs, and wide receiver tight ends earn extra XP for in-game goals. So wide receivers, halfbacks, and quarterbacks all earn extra XP for in-game goals. Defensively, he's got defensive backs, linebackers, which can improve Latte. And then if we get a 3-game win streak, O-line and receiving can get a boost, and so can the kicker. So he's got kind of like a little evenly. All right. So there we go. There's our season schedule. FCS Midwest at home. Ooh, yeah, we can't play them away. And then we got Ball State at home. They were 2-10 last season. And then we got Notre Dame at Notre Dame. And we do have to do recruiting, so. I did change that, right? To where it's no longer auto. Everything is manual, so we got to do manual recruiting. Yep. Manual recruit. Okay. Everything's good, boys. All right, let's head into the season. Our first season as head coach of Purdue University. All right, we got a bye week, so let's just do some recruiting here. Let's go. Interest status. have 2 kickers or 1 kicker?
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up, Ander? Yes, we are at Purdue, brother. Oh, and Ander, you get a guy. Get the name of guy. I got 1 kicker. Okay. I have 2 punters. That's what it is. Let's do that now if you want, Ander. You get the name of freshman, brother. How you doing? How are things? Yeah, we took the job after Duke. We didn't renew our contract, and we took the job of Purdue head coach. And you get to name a freshman. So we have right tackle, Will linebacker, Mike linebacker, left edge, 2 halfbacks, right edge, quarterback, wide receiver, another strong safety, which we already have someone named as strong safety, Sam linebacker, right edge, a corner, another halfback, another corner, a center, and another Sam. So what do you want to play, defense or offense? We got 2 guys right now named on defense that are starting after being juiced. We do have a quarterback. Where's he at? He's a freshman backfield creator from Texas. 6'1", 200 pounds, normal dev trait. Don't forget you can use channel points to juice them. But we do have a quarterback. We do have 3 halfbacks. The halfbacks are elusive bruisers. And I believe they're all elusive bruisers. And we haven't even played any games yet, so. Yes, you can name whoever you want. Shooter McGavin. Just tell me what position. What position and we'll name them. The quarterback. Okay. And don't forget, channel points. You redeem your channel points, you can juice them up. He is definitely not going to start. I will say he's not starting this year. I got 2 juniors that are... Hold on. I'm gonna show you. Unfortunately, all right, here's what we got on the list. For quarterback. I should show you this. We have dual threat freshman red shirts and a pure runner sophomore red shirt. So are you sure you want to name the quarterback Shooter? Shooter doesn't start, he finishes. He doesn't start, he finishes. What the fuck? I just want to be sure before we go naming him Shooter. Shooter McGavin. My wife is texting me, boys. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I just want to make sure because there's the chance he may not play this year at all. Or anytime in the future. But Shooter doesn't start, he finishes. Okay. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't juice him up. Shooter? Oh, what the... Shooter McGavin, jersey number. And do you want him to be lefty? You want him to be a righty, right? Have you properly processed last night yet? I have. Disappointed, but that's about it. I mean, speaking of finishers, the Bears didn't finish. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was their problem. They just didn't finish. You cried for hours? God damn. Do you want to change his jersey number, yes or no? They looked great for 3/4 of the game. Number 4 is fine. Seems like Brett Favre is my idol. Got it. Okay, and then are you boosting anything on him, or are you going to leave him alone for now? Basically, all the attributes that are channel point rewards, you can boost them. I believe it's like once a stream. Nah, let it ride. Okay. Got it. Well, let's shoot a ride today. But if you ever change your mind and you hit the attributes, you know, yeah, he's 4th on the depth chart. The good thing is his deal breaker is brand exposure, and we should get good brand exposure this year. He might have peaked in high school. Nice. All right. Let's just do this. Let's get this kid off the board as soon as we can. Oh, hello. You mean to fucking tell me no one offered this 5-star thumper athlete? Here's one that we could probably take off the board. He's got like 5 or 6 offers. This kid's only got 1 offer from Notre Dame, which is his top. So honestly, I wouldn't mind wasting the points on him for a week to see what happens. Where is that gem? Here's that gem. Oh, fuck. How did I know? We're in his top 4, so we're going to go after him for sure. This kid's got 4 offers. We could probably remove him. This kid's only got 1 offer. He's a tight end, so let's go after him. He's got multiple offers. We can get rid of him. He's got multiple offers. We can get rid of him. He's got multiple offers. We can get rid of him. 4-star right guard has 1 offer from Boise State from Indianapolis. He's a local kid. We're going to go after him. Full out. This kid locked us out. Okay. 5-star rag tackle from Florida. 6'8". I can't compete with that pipeline. I gotta get rid of him. Let's go to the prospect list. Go down to... I just can't believe that no one fucking offered that. Like... No one offered him. These are all deal breakers. We can't get any of these kids. 4-star. No, we are head coach of Purdue. We took the head coaching job at Purdue. North-South receiver. What do we need? We need a tackle. He's a 4-star tackle from Indiana. We'll put him on the list. He's got no offers. We need a guard. Oh, daughter's home. Yeah, well, because we were OC at Duke, and chat said to deny the contract. We got extended for a year, so we denied it. And then we got offered the Purdue job. Well, I put it in a poll. No one said yes. No one said yes or no either way. So basically, I said yes because I was like, this is Dick Rodriguez. This is the national, like you just saw it pop up in chat. Coach Rod, you know, coached at NIU. He won a national championship at Georgia Tech. He won an ACC championship in his second year at Georgia Tech. He was, you know, over 100 wins and 30 losses in, you know, his time. So yes, he wanted to get back into head coaching so badly and dive into it. And so, yeah. All right. So no guards. What about Mike? Let's go any, and then because we got 0. There's we don't need another halfback. We don't need halfbacks. Wide receiver. We don't really need a wide receiver, but we already got one on the board. Here's a 4-star corner, field corner. We could put him on the list. 4-star free safety hybrid. We could put him on the list. I can only do 3. I only have 150 points. So yes, we did take it willingly. Let's go default. And then we'll reorder. So these are 3 4-stars. Let's offer. Let's offer. Let's offer. We're going to go all in on the corner and the tackle because the tackle is a local kid. And then I want, let's reorder here. Where's that 5-star? He's going to be my number 1. In the left edge. 4-star center is from Indiana, so he can go up top. 4-star tight end can go up top. 4-star right guard, he can go up there. So yes, Andrew, I did take it willingly, and we got to play Illinois this year. I mean, obviously the goal is probably to get back to Georgia Tech, but you guys are kind of in control of this with wheel spins from subs and whatnot. So let's see, this 3-star athlete, we moved up to number 1, number 2, number 1 for this free safety. From Chi-Town. 3. Here's a 2. Number 1. Another number 1. I think we're going to move him up here. There. I hate to spread myself thin like this, but we're gonna do this. Contact seeker, 10 there. He's a halfback. And then the other halfback is the number 1. Let's go Will. Okay. So we do got a 5-star. I'm going to try to get this kicker out of here early. You play Illinois every year? Yeah, it's a rivalry game. Purdue and Northwestern are protected games. Really? Okay, so recruiting's done. Damn, we only got 450 recruit points. I'll show you our schedule this year. This year we set up the schedule. We play FCS Midwest next week. We play Ball State at home. Then we play at Notre Dame, which is a rivalry. And then we don't have Northwestern this year. Only other well, let's see. Notre Dame's a trophy game. Illinois is a trophy game, and Indiana is a trophy game. We don't play Northwestern this year. Oh, you're saying for Illinois. I got you. But yeah, this is our schedule here. We got Notre Dame, then we got Washington at home, Maryland at home, Wisconsin at home, at UCLA, at Iowa, home versus Minnesota, at Penn State, at Illinois, at Indiana. So, yeah. Hi, hon. Welcome home. So, yeah. We got kind of a rough schedule, but we don't have to do anything else right now. Oh yeah, and then here's the other thing. Check out our coach. I show you, none of our coaches have recruiting. We don't have recruiting unlocked. Our offensive coordinator doesn't have it unlocked, and our defensive coordinator doesn't have it unlocked. So I will be surprised at how recruiting freaking goes. One home last 6 weeks is brutal for recruiting. Oh yeah, I know. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like our schedule, we have literally got to get all recruiting done by week 10, or at least any visits by week 10. It's brutal. It's bad. I almost thought about taking like this game or Ball State game and try to put it back here, but I was like, nah, let's just put it up top and get it done and over with. Okay, so we're done. Moving on to next week. We got 12 XP. For what? What the hell did we get 12 XP for? Obviously something in recruiting. Oh, we got locked out by this tight end. Okay, he's out. Wow, he's out. Okay. So we just lost 2 of them. We moved up on this 5-star. We're still we're number 1 on this gem. Okay, that's good. We're way number 1 on this kicker. I'd want to get him off the board as soon as I can. We're 2 for this local center. 2 for this right guard from Indy. We're 5 for the right tackle. Number 1, number 1, number 1. I think we're going to do this. We're going to try to get this kid off quickly. That sounded really weird, but yeah. We'll try to get him off the board quickly, and this kid off the board quickly. They're 3 stars. We moved down. Did the same. Another one locked us out. God bless. We're still number 1. Okay. Let's go with this free safety. It's a 4-star. He's still got just our offer, so we'll move him up to 9th. What? He's got us 3rd. There we go. We'll show them some love. Georgia jumped way out ahead on this 5-star. How did I know? What's up, Scratchy? No problem, brother. No problem. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, homie. All right. Recruiting is done. We can't really do much else. We got game week against FCS. Coach Rodriguez says early mistakes are expected, but the coaching staff is confident in the team ahead of this week's opener. And our right tackle is our player to watch. 70-0. I don't know about that, Andrew. Oh, that one looks kind of cool. That one looks stupid. That one looks kind of dumb. I do like the gold helmet. I like this, but let's go with the gold Purdue helmet. Yeah, let's go with this helmet. Okay. And all right, here we go, boys. Our first game of the season against FCS. 70-0. Yeah. That's your prediction? It's 70 zip?
Welcome to the cradle of quarterbacks, Ross Age Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana, home to the Purdue Boilermakers, where the black and gold hoping to boiler up in this one. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready.
I wish it would tip.
As we'll see.
I wish it would tip.
Team from the Big Ten, the Purdue Boilermakers.
That would be something. Like, tip the train. No, I'm not much of a Purdue fan. I am definitely not. This is one of those stepping stone jobs.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Here we go.
He's out of bounds at the 31 after a nice return. The Boilermakers.
There's Coach.
Go on the attack first.
Ooh.
Jesse, in this age of transfers, quarterbacks are the
This is our freshman red shirt right here.
This guy, but now different uniform, different surroundings. It's his job to get everybody going in the same direction.
Well, he just has to take command of this offense early. And listen, we've seen in recent years transfer quarterbacks have success right away. Think about Will Howard winning a national championship at Ohio State, Dylan Gabriel over at Oregon, Cam Ward at Miami. This guy has a really good grasp of the offense, picked it up in the offseason, and I know they're really excited to see what he can do on the field today.
And these transfer quarterbacks are so wanted because they already have the experience. You know exactly what they can do. You're not guessing. So his experience translates, and they're counting on it. They love him.
There we go. First down.
And that's why he's starting right now.
Ben Silver.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
That's our backup. Go trap here.
Has it now at the 40.
Vest is iconic.
10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And a nice run.
Oh, and of course our...
Finally makes the
You gotta be kidding me. Our main halfback just got
The officials take a break to let him be checked out.
freaking injured. Let's go play action bootleg here.
The Boilermakers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Caught behind the line. It's 10.
Damn it.
Each
Gonna get nothing there.
backwards after that completion.
Now we'll keep Ben Silver in there.
I think they tried to slip it to that tight end really quickly and get him the football and create some space.
We'll keep
Maybe
Ben
try to
Silver
make a
in
play,
there.
But the defense said no. There is nowhere to go. Defense actually gets him for a loss.
Oh,
Quickly out to the tight end.
he burned him.
Finally corralled and
He burned him. It's an FCS team.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but
Let's go wide receiver option here.
The location of the throw, because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
there he goes.
Wide receiver option, baby. Touchdown.
They're on the board first.
Easy.
Here's an opener.
Easy.
We know a lot of offenses like to script their opening 10 plays going into games. They practice it over and over and over again throughout the week, and you just saw flawless execution on the opening drive by the offense. A nice job mixing in pass and run, getting different guys involved here early. They cap it off with a nice
There we go.
run late, but what a great job to take control of this game and the offense. They've got it moving now.
That's what we need to see is the offense have an explosion.
This drive will start at the 25. The Rebels offense will have its first possession of the game.
Mackey is our impact player, the middle linebacker. He's our best.
Mention immediately.
He's our pretty much best guy.
That really resonated.
Let's watch defense. We could play defense now that we're head coach. But normally we're probably going to watch. So we got to look for Linkwater.
Makes the grab down the middle. And
We got to look for Linkwater, which is our strong safety, and
Scored on their opening
our
drive,
middle
so
linebacker.
no need to panic, but I know having been in this situation
Latte.
as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some.
There we go.
nice
Good
throws
hit.
here on their
Good hit by number 4.
He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
And the Rebels want to move quickly.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the
There we
line.
go.
So
Big
again
hits.
with tempo.
Big hit.
He is just engulfed. in
3rd and 12 here.
Giant defensive tackle.
Good stadium pulse.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Uh-oh.
He lofts one down the
Uh-oh.
sideline.
He dropped it.
He dropped it, and what a missed opportunity.
Thank God he dropped it. Thank God he dropped it.
One away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
All right, back on offense.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line, where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Looking downfield on first down. Pulls it in. It's Smith.
Oh, we got some speedy backs here.
A little short of the first down. Let's talk for just a second about Purdue. One of the big stories.
We got some speedy backs. Welcome back, Nomad.
Temperature of the coach's seat, and the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win. And if he doesn't start
look
this
at-
year,
I'm front.
And then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job. The pressure builds.
Oh my God, they're already talking about how we got to win here at Purdue.
Try to quiet some of those haters and some of those doubters.
Of course we got to win here at Purdue.
Presence felt in making the stop after a short gain. Here comes the offense on wants to throw. It's out.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Wide receiver screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Let's go triple option here on 3rd and 6.
A shot down the field here. You might see them later fake the wide receiver screen and see if they can hit a tight end or another receiver running up the boundary.
Turning it on.
Go. Oh, that's a touchdown.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue.
Freshman redshirt, get the touchdown, baby.
But in this half, you got to be excited about what you see from this.
There we go.
Really nice rhythm.
On the option.
Great command on the
Look at, he was just like, nope, not pitching it. We gone.
I can't wait to see what this offense does.
Quarterback ran like he's getting yeah.
Getting set for the point after.
He does have that weird run, doesn't he? Oh, God. He's running like he's got to go to the bat. Oh, my God, Ander.
They're ready to
Oh.
play, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the run.
We'll check halftime stats, especially for Linkwater and Latte. Touchdown is calling? Yeah.
Coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He puts a lot of
Uh-oh.
air under it down the sideline.
There it is. There it is.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Latte is creating a clip.
Looking to fire.
Oh, get him. No sack.
Will, just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
I figured we would destroy them.
Drive of the game, and now they have to.
I figured we'd destroy them this game. Oh, almost a sack there.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut.
I guess we gotta run some.
Will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Excellent coverage.
There we go.
that time. Didn't give him to set up a big return.
Let's go fullback dive here with the halfback.
Heads back out to the field. And he put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Let's take a minute and look big picture at Purdue. They had some holes to fill on the roster. They've gone into.
Let's look at big picture.
How good do you think this staff feels right now addressing those areas of need, David?
Well, I think
There's the first down.
good about bringing in
First down.
depth, experience depth, but now the trick is to merge it with your other guys and everybody get on the same page, you know, and moving in the same direction.
The coaching staff is so excited, too. They feel like if they can stay healthy, they can take an extra step versus where they were a year ago because of these new bodies they found through the portal.
Back to pass, it's Howard. Hauls it in. The spin, still on his feet. Ripping up a huge gain down the
Oh, God.
60-yard line.
Jeez.
Back when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats. No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation.
He is freaking fast. Dude, a lot faster than the guys on Duke.
10. Motion from the wideout. From the red zone, looking for a man. It's complete to the left.
Get in there.
He's
Oh.
just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
Another first down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a nose
That's just-
right now. It's that bad.
The Boilermakers have
Wow. Completed a forward pass for more than 10 yards. Call Ben Johnson.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Boilermakers!
There we go. 21-0. I knew this is going to be like, this is going to be a destruction, but we had to get an easy win as first-year coach. Like, we had to get an easy win as a first-year coach at home.
Yeah, so offense to score some points and in a hurry. Like they gotta figure
Yeah,
they gotta put a drive together.
Okay, Andrew, let me ask. Oh, God, that was almost
Let
blocked.
us find some answers, 'cause
I don't know why he just went and let Caleb throw deep.
There's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker.
It's not that he didn't want Caleb to throw deep.
The officials offer
it's his offense is predicated on completions. Like if you look at the old, like look at Detroit last year, Goff had a high completion percentage last year, probably the highest in his entire career. But there was a lot of times when it didn't even look like Caleb was looking at a guy who was open because he either didn't recognize the coverage or he was looking for an easy completion. You know what I'm saying? Like when you tell someone, hey, get the easy completions, of course, they're not going to look at the guy deep. They're going to look at the guy coming on the underneath, like the drags and the, you know, like that's what they're going to look for. Oh God, our defensive tackle is destroying this quarterback. So I think that's what happened was he was saying like, look for an easy completion. And Caleb was like, okay, I'll look for my running back. I'll look for my tight end. I'll look for this guy. I'll look for this guy. Cause I know these routes are going to be quick underneath routes. You see what I'm saying? And so that's what I think the issue was the fact that that's what he was looking for. Oh, that's the fullback? Fuck. Yeah, fair. I think until we get better running backs. See, that's the thing, though, is
you just give this guy a little crease. He puts his foot in the ground and he gets upfield quickly, and that guy is hard.
I think that's the thing, though, is Ben Johnson likes Swift, and he likes Monangai because Monangai is kind of like a smaller version of Swift. And when we get Roshan back, then we got our bruiser who can run right down the middle. You know, so I think it's just Caleb being a second-year quarterback in a new offense. And they've told him in the film room, they've told him on the practice field, they've told him all these things like, this is what you need to look for. And so that's pretty much what he's doing. And that's why he had a lot of underneath shit. As the game progressed, you saw that he started throwing it like deeper downfield. And I think they were telling him that on the sideline, like, Caleb, you could honestly start doing this. Playing scared is what they had him doing last year. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, fuck. Jesus, we almost fumbled that.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble. I'm going to get a turnover.
We got 2nd and 13 here. Let's go verticals.
The Boilermakers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They've got him looking to run, but they're going to throw it quickly to the tight end. Made a defender miss.
Woo! Jeez. We got a decent tight end.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you loved playing on teams with great offenses.
Let's put the backup in and let's see what the backup can do. But yeah, I think we gotta be patient as Bears fans and give it a few weeks. Oh God, he almost sailed that one.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even.
Where is? Let's see. Let's go triple option here.
And the Boilermakers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it.
Okay.
He stopped. stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack.
Okay, not bad.
Playing the option, man.
Let's go quarterback sneak here. I get that it's completion based, but I honestly don't want my quarterback scared to throw downfield. Yeah. Well, that's like there was what the fuck? Nah, we're doing this again.
So now you've got 4th and very short, and what do the analytics say to do here, head coach?
First down. First down. Don't give me that bullshit that we didn't get that.
And he's going to get that 4th down. He just does a great job getting behind the offensive line.
That was 3rd and 1, and he didn't get 1. He didn't get 1. He got freaking inches, and then he had another inches. But I think like there was a couple times that I saw it looked like Caleb wasn't even looking at the coverage. He was just looking for the easy completion.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to throw, it's Howe.
There we go.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch.
Yeah, we'll sub him out. Let's go slot screen here on 3rd and 2.
You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
Jeez, okay, that didn't work.
They were banking on the yards after the catch, but
Let's let our kicker kick a field goal.
Banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play.
There we go. 24-0. It was extreme. It was going to his easy throw too fast. Exactly. Because there was like, so there was a play that I noticed. It looked like the Vikings came out in cover 2 man, but then it turned into cover 2 zone. And DJ had a route, a corner route, where he went right in between the zones. And literally, Caleb didn't look his way at all. He looked at this receiver, and then he looked at his check down over here, and he threw it to his check down. Like, he didn't even, it looked like he didn't even go through the progression of how he was supposed to on cover 2 zone. You see what I'm saying? So he just kind of went like, oh, let's get the completion. I mean, he was in a rhythm for the first like 10 passes, and then after that, he got way out of rhythm. Because it was almost like he couldn't put together what they were saying on the sideline and like what they were telling him, you know, on the field. Oh, wow, what a catch. Damn. So I just think if we give him a little bit of time, I feel like we got to give him a little bit of time and he'll figure it out. 40-yard pass. Defense just got burned on that. What the fuck?
They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion.
There we go. He got stuffed. He got stuffed. So, yeah, I think he'll have some good film to learn from today, and I just hope that he could literally put it all together. Because if he doesn't put it all together, then in my eyes, he's not our quarterback. He will always be one of those guys that you give him a little bit and he'll handle it. You give him a little bit more and he'll handle it. Let's go halfback counter off of this.
See if they can get something going here late in the half. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard.
Jeez.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Let's go flood flat here. I mean, I remember being so done with T-Law at this point, so he needs this. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He totally needs more time.
Makes the grab over
He needs more time.
and they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Like, I honestly feel like we need to give him way more time.
Timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before
But at the same time, when you see what you see, and it seems like everyone freaking like nitpicks everything,
and they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision.
you know, it's kind of like one of those like, oh,
Expecting man coverage, but that
this is what he kind of did last year.
Nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Go slip screen on this one. His rookie year clears Mitch and Justin. Yes, it does.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short.
Oh God.
Grab behind the line. It's Branch.
I mean, they are out.
Great on the grease
They are
board,
out
but when they
a
blow it
piece
up
that
like
basically said he has.
win every time. The
I
Boilermakers
can't.
decide to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps.
I really don't have much of a comment on that article. I read that article, and I know some of that is coming from the animosity of, you know, former coaches and former personnels who are no longer with the team. I know they said there's a couple that are current in their current jobs, and that's why they got to be anonymous, but
Second and short, maybe looking for a shot.
I hate pieces like that because
Out on the field, tight game.
there's nothing positive that can come out of it.
Are dialed in on this.
And all that does is tarnishes someone's reputation and then gets people talking about it for the entire year, saying, oh, Caleb has a learning disability. That's why he kind of sucked yesterday. You know,
Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
I mean, honestly, Caleb kind of sucked his last. There we go. Finally.
Pull the trigger and down he goes at the
Caleb kind of sucked his last year in college, too. Like, sucked. Like, it was bad.
3rd and long. Try to convert through the air. Looking to the big
Oh, wow.
He's got it. He'll go out of
You know, I mean, I just
yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
hate shit like that. Because to me, that's just defamation.
They're on the move on first
You know what I mean? Like, that's all it is. That's just defamation of someone's character.
in the middle. It's B.
And whether he sues for it or not, that's all you're doing is you're basically attacking his character. Which is pretty much what people do now is let's just find ways to attack someone's character to make you know, ourselves feel better and to make certain people feel better. You know what I mean? Well, Lincoln Riley's schemes are about as good as his horrendous brisket. This is a blowout. What are you talking about? This is a fucking blowout. 24-0. There ain't no way this FCS team is going to make this any respectable. Because I'm not going to allow it.
By the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
I mean, at this point, I'm just trying to run different plays to see what certain guys can do.
Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. And he never had
And then, like, on defense, like, look at, there's number 2 at the top of the screen.
back to the ground with the running back.
What number, Latte? You're 0, right?
5-yard gain.
I have not seen 0 on there yet.
For the step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores and fast. Sets up the screen.
Come on, boys. Don't let them get the first down. 4th and inches. There we go. We're going back on offense, boys. Let's go down and score a touchdown.
Onto the field.
But yeah, that article, I read it. I saw it. I saw what everyone was saying about it. I think it's stupid. Shooter demands a play in the fourth quarter.
36.
Wow. Shooter demands to play in the fourth quarter.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Looking for a gap. It's Joyner. Runs through the
There we go.
A
Ooh.
confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
He's gonna be one of those,
The
like,
play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
he gonna be one of those guys that's gonna get hurt all season, isn't he?
And the Boilermakers
Fuck.
in a good spot here with second and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They've got it.
Needs film for the portal. Yes, he's got an ankle sprain. Yeah, let's just substitute him.
Surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter,
So I guess we're gonna.
you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
Got his man on the right. And he was on his
There we go.
way.
First down.
Down at the 30.
To be honest, I think the quarterback.
Yeah, I haven't seen zero out on defense yet.
Came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep shot.
There we go. We can chug it downfield.
Completion there in the red zone and set up at the 13.
Let's go direct snap here. Halfback direct snap.
Comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep. And that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So he got the corner to shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass and catch.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
All right, let's go mesh.
It'll be third and long.
That really
We got to try to score here.
defense, seeing it, attacking it, going and getting it. Obviously,
There's a first down.
they weren't fooled. They played the run, came up.
I don't understand why a quarterback runs through the same way as the halfback on that play.
And we'll take a break to check him out.
On that last play. Go punch here.
The Boilermakers trying to pay off the threat.
Punch it in with the fullback here.
The give to the fullback. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown!
Fullback gets touchdown. Yeah, the directs. Yeah, I don't get that neither.
They wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly
I didn't understand that on the direct snap neither.
opening whistle.
Although, like in, I have a Dynasty with
No answer for
Coach Player and some of the guys over there.
the all
And I've been running Wildcat on my offense, and I kind of like it. I've debated on putting Wildcat on this playbook.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin? All right, guys, a little
The problem is right now I'm running Wildcat with guys that really aren't built for the Wildcat. So my recruiting goal this year, this season coming up, is to find an athlete who's a quarterback / running back type athlete, so that I can, you know, run the Wildcat even better than what I run it now.
Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for
Like, that's my goal.
you. And the Rebels can really attack.
Illinois scored a Wildcat. Yes, I did see that. I did see that.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
This is kind of a blowout. 31-0.
Short. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Oh, good, he dropped it.
The deep ball was there and it just trickled through his fingers. The Rebels send out the
I think we're going to have to start throwing some deep balls here.
dozen kicks today. Working his way on the return up to the 4-yard line.
I'm going to get some of these guys freaking injured.
Officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. They'll give it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations.
I know we said we gotta chuck it deep, but
Come to the line, 2nd and 7. Might be calling a hot route. Scanning the field, it's Hout. Finds his man down the middle. And good.
damn, Silver is getting a lot of freaking.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And
He's getting a lot of PT.
Getting him the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Let's run close drag here.
Defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass.
Money.
Grab near the marker, it's Branch. Offense on the move.
First down, baby. But yeah, I've been like enjoying the Wildcat.
Where he's lined up or what routes he's running, he just seems to always be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space, and allowing him to go to work. This is
Like I don't know. I practiced with it a little bit, and then I was like, you know what? I was like, we'll put this in the game.
Get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 20.
And
Defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards.
And anyways, I put it into a game. I ran it for a game, and I was like, oh shit. Let's put the 3rd stringer in. Oh God, we got killed on that one.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw.
There we go. 3rd stringer gets it. Not Wildcat, but I've been really liking some of the quarterback run RPO plays. Really?
Right now on this offense, they've got
Let's go motion triple option.
They're still throwing the football. These receivers are
Really? What formations are they in, Ander?
is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
He'll toss it. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play.
Let's-
We'll take a break to check him out.
Let's try to get our main.
Coming up on this red zone opportunity. Quarterback making checks. Dropping back, it's Hout. Got away from
Ah.
and got rid of it. And he just overshot his man.
Some of the normal shotgun formations. Huh.
Good job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Go RPO here.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. He caught it. And he
Trying to get him in there.
badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2.
There we go. 4th down, boys.
Spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see.
It's like quarterback counter if you just read the slot corner and toss the bubble. Huh. Let's go halfback slam here on 1st and goal.
Start this quarter
Kill some clock.
touchdown right here. Trying to barge in.
Got it.
The end zone he goes.
Touchdown for the freshman, baby.
Boilermaker.
That's a little tiny freshman there.
This home environment
Hit the
was
greedy.
too much for their opponents to handle. There's been unbelievable noise and energy. The crowd showed up today, but how about the playmaking on the field? These guys have got dudes.
Isaiah Duck.
And this kind of win week 1 sends a statement and reverberates all across college football.
Of course it sends a statement. 38-0. Did you expect Purdue to do anything less?
The extra point, the lead is even bigger.
There's a variation where the halfback runs a good instead of a lead blocking, and you haven't gotten that to work yet? Huh.
Here he comes from
Send me put some clips in Discord, Andrew. I'd like to see it.
executing all of the
See what it like fully looks like.
at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the
Runs, go fuck yourself.
looking to throw on first down. It's caught.
Yeah, if you could put some clips in Discord, I'd love to see
Drive rolling there out
which ones you're talking about instead of trying to like run through a bunch of the formations trying to find them.
the give to the back. And there was no
Because I always like,
just stop it.
that's the other thing is in the rag league with Coach Player, I run a power spread offense,
Mile.
which is sort of similar. I have a few formations in this one that's the same, and I run a lot of option.
Now facing a third
But I put in the Wildcat because the Wildcat is part of the power spread.
pass.
Ah,
Fires to the wide
my defensive line is just getting bottled up by this offensive line, and it's like, what the fuck, bro?
Get him on the ground.
Figured we'd have more sacks than this.
Wants to throw on first down.
Definitely putting in auto subs, I could tell you that.
To stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time.
Yeah, I have some cool plays I'm practicing, like bash counter that I gotcha.
Just a few yards to go. From the shot.
There we go. Stuff them.
And he never had a chance.
Stuff them.
Hold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, we're definitely putting in the backups on this after this.
Try and have a big completion here.
Backups on defense, backups on offense. Good tip.
He got a hand on it to knock it.
Some of them just slow developing. Yes, I've noticed that with some of the option plays that I run too.
Going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out.
Missed.
Thought he had it.
I was like, thank God.
Right, he missed it. Yeah.
Thank God. All right, let's put. Oh, nope. Massa backups are already in.
Was to draw just a tad closer. Instead, the mountain is still enormous.
The backups are still in.
Snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. To the ground with the back. Let's talk for just a second about Purdue. Given the unrest surrounding this guy's future as the head coach, this would be a great way to get the season started.
Man, you want all the momentum you can get. And
Wow, they're talking about my job already?
The louder those murmurs talk about hot seat, and you have a tendency to lose your football team. It's a distraction. You have to talk about it all the time.
Oh, that
It's always
one-
nice, Palmer, to get off on the right foot.
You just got to be able to drown out the outside.
That one didn't work.
Easier said than done. And with this win in week 1, they're going to silence the critics. But make no mistake, he's going to go into that locker room and say, everyone that's been talking trash about us all off season, they're going to love us now. Don't pay any attention to that. All that matters is what's in this locker room. They've got to take that attitude forward.
The Boilermakers will
You know, Coach Rodriguez doesn't give a fuck what they're talking about in the media. And he gon' prove it.
on the ground as
He gon' prove it.
this drive will start at their own
It's one of the
27-yard line.
hardest AQ jobs. What do you mean by AQ?
The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. They'll run the screen. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a
I guess I don't understand what AQ means. Come on, boys, don't let them score.
use the play fake down the throw. Unloads to
Still
the
couldn't get a
right.
sack.
And that incomplete
I think we've gotten what, 2 sacks?
hit on first down, 2nd down coming.
Oh yeah. I see. What up, Zach? How you doing? Going good, brother. How you doing?
Wants to fire on 2nd down.
There it is.
Sit out to the flat.
There we go. There's Linkwater out there at number 2.
They'll lose yards on that one. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here.
Wow.
Got it in the middle.
Ran it right down the middle. Just got home. I gotcha.
Yardage, they get it to the 33.
Hell yeah.
Well, where was that play when they needed it earlier in this game, right? I mean, they've just had...
Yeah, it's been going good, Zach. Just chilling, playing our first game of the season here against FCS Midwest and absolutely
This game's almost over.
beating them 38-0.
And off from the shotgun.
I'm hoping defense does not let them score here
Pick up 3 down to the 33-yard.
because they're pushing. Northwestern, Purdue, Mississippi State. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying.
Short if they want to find a way to pull this one out.
Yeah, because they're all like low stars too. They're all low star jobs, but they're in P4 conferences.
Grabbed in the back.
Good tackle by 4.
Not gonna get there. Not gonna get close as he's brought down at the 30. It's 4th down. He's got it.
Okay, that kind of pissed me off.
From 47 yards
That
out.
pissed me off, them scoring 3.
Field goal. They're set to kick it away.
But if that's all they scored, okay.
I wonder if that's some kind of moral victory from the head coach. We are not going to get shut out in front of all these eyeballs. We're just going to put... As a player, I used to absolutely hate that if I was on the losing team because you're just trying to save face. I want to go down and try and score a touchdown. I know that the chances aren't great, but let me go out there and compete.
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. To throw, it's Hout. Grabbed over the middle, it's Palmer. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
We got Shooter in there.
Boilermakers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass.
Shooter completes his first pass.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And the defense holds
Shooter got his first pass.
ball on that play. Didn't get much
Yeah, Stanford's kind of in a weird spot too.
looking to
I've noticed recently. I mean, especially with their loss to Hawaii.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
There you go, Shooter.
in the middle, it's Smith. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
Now we ain't kneeling.
Looking downfield on 1st down.
Oh.
Wait, if you're going to take a hit like that, you might.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Did you not want to juice him?
About the score. If the numbers are early and down, still trying to execute their offense.
You probably should juice him up a little bit.
On the option.
The fuck?
He didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play.
Call timeout. Let's go 5 wide.
It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Throws to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
At the 8-yard line, 1st and goal, Purdue.
The sportsmanlike thing to do might be victory formation. The stat hog would kick a field goal here. And he's already put 1 3 spot on the board. He'll try another one from 25 yards out.
Stat hog. I'm a stat hog. There we go. That's like 38-0 right there. Oh, and we're gonna try one more thing here.
Extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
Not much drive.
Ah.
Waiting to see if the
Shooter might be the best quarterback ever.
and they
I doubt it.
And after this play, the cake will be baked. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Blasted as he lets it go.
Why couldn't I control him?
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
There we go. We got Shooter in the game. Let's see. We'll check stats here after the game.
Coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live
41-0.
come out and execute, but get this
Fucking absolutely destroyed them.
be a better way to start.
Destroyed them.
Team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now.
Let's see. Shooter was 3 of 5 for 49 yards.
And turn it around.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
He's gonna be weak here. Got a lot of freshmen with some yards here. Receiving. No sacks given up. All right, let's see. Linkwater had 5 tackles, 3 assisted, 2 solos. What else did he have? Come on. And that's it. And let's go see let's see Latte. Latte had 6 tackles, 1 solo, 5 assisted, 2 tackles for a loss. And that was it. No sacks, but he did have a pass deflection too. So there you go. There you go. Creating in the backfield and on the green, the GOAT. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. I'm gonna sim this forward because we're done here. And then where are we at here? We may play Ball State. I'm not sure yet, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I was taking the dogs out and going to the bathroom, Nomad. I was... They needed to go out. Although we are gonna play Ball State. Decided we'll play Ball State, and then we'll be done after that. So let's get to some recruiting here. We'll play Ball State at home. Another local team. Oh. So, I think we're cooked on this one. I think we're cooked on this guy. Although, we can cook on this guy. And we could schedule a visit if we wanted to. But I don't think I'm going to. Top 8. He's almost top 5. He's top 5. Alright, we know what his is. We can hard sell him. His is playing style. And the only reason why I know it's playing style is because right here's deal breaker is playing style. So we'll go gamer. So that's his hard sell. He's top 5. Conference prestige. So we don't know what his is. Where are we at? Put 10 on him. And 10 on him. And this kid locked us up. I'm gonna stick with this kid as long as I can, but yeah, I don't think we're getting him from Georgia. Although now we can get the kicker off the board. We could try to get this athlete off the board. And added some points here to some of these other guys. So we're going to stay with them as long as possible. We are leading by a lot on this gem though. Especially over Louisville and Maryland. So that would be a big get for us right there, is that 4-star. That 4-star would be a huge get for us. All right, game week against Ball State. Branch is our player to watch this week, which is our main wide receiver. Excuse me. I wanted to look at something. All right, let's play Ball State, boys. Unless we had any wheel spins or Ander, were you juicing your guy? Let's go current home. They got current away. All right, here we go. Let's see. We got Buzo needs a guy. Sparky needs a guy. I think there's a bunch of others who need a guy from last month's gifted subs.
Today we've got a battle in the Hoosier State, and I'm sure battle lines will be drawn from South Bend to Evansville. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals.
They should be a little tougher, but we should be able to take care of business here. We should be able to take care of business here. Hopefully we take care of business. What is he doing?
And the Cardinals will get us underway with the
Purdue, isn't that Purdue Pete?
bringing it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the Purdue Boilermakers offense will have the first possession.
Battle for Indiana? Yeah, we're playing a lot of Indiana teams this year.
Players for today's game. What players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest.
I guess we're playing 27. Because 9 is kind of hurt.
Those guys that are consistent, like they lead by example.
Wow.
Then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock and they're hard workers.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well.
Let's go wide receiver option here.
Trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
They'll run the option.
There we go.
Slips, slithers, and jukes his way out to the
There we go.
26.
3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Wonder how.
Need a big play here on this opening drive.
It's not far. Muncie to West Lafayette. It's definitely not far.
And boy, is he close.
I think it's like a couple hours.
A couple of inches short.
It's like from one side of the state to the other.
Help your quarterback out a little bit because the throw has got to at least make it to the sticks. On that
4th and
last
inches, we're
play,
going for it.
You're basically trusting
Going
guy to
for
make
it.
A few dudes miss in order to go pick up that first down. I think you need to start being a bit more aggressive here in these third downs.
First down.
He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? If you can find little creases
We're
and wedges
tiny
by the
quarterback.
edge,
Yeah, I
pick
didn't
up
think it was that
short yardage
far.
plays like that on the QB sneak on 4th down.
Just willed his
Might have spelled the city where Ball State is from. No, you spelled it right.
down on the play as
Oh,
he
Muncie. You spelled Muncie, not Muncie.
checked out.
No H. Yeah, there's no H in there.
After picking
But
up
I
a
knew
couple
exactly
of
what you were
seconds,
talking about.
wants to go up top. The throw to the outside is complete.
There we go, 3rd and inches. You're hungry. Tells you where.
Bring out the chains to measure this one.
And you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups.
Go punch
You
here.
feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
There we go. First down.
Get it to the 48, no need to measure it to first down.
Every offensive coordinator.
Yeah, I knew they were going to be a little tougher than.
They want to go through to get their team settled in, get down and get in good third down situations, execute on third down. Nice start on this opening drive by the offense.
There we go. Just get positive yards. Oh, shit. That's our quarterback.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Our quarterback took a shot there.
And the Boilermakers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
There we go. First down.
Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. The Boilermakers kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. And
There we go. Good catch. Oh, he didn't catch it?
Second down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a
He didn't catch it?
bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him. And that
Okay.
ball came out and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Looking to pass. It's Hout. Buys a little. And the quarterback is slung down back at the 42.
Jeez.
Really nice play call there by the defensive coordinator as well. He was trying to do something aggressive to stop the momentum of the offense. They
blitzed the shit out of us on that one.
Down the field, but on that critical third down, the D coordinator dials it up, the pass rush at the right time, trusting his guys up front to get it done. And they're
Yeah.
able to get the
We can't go for it on 4th and 21.
Boilermakers will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play.
Jeez, wear and tear, boys.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break.
Wear and tear. All right, let's hope our defense plays a lot better than our offense here. Oh, there's Latte.
They go to the ground. Running into the open space.
Wow.
And he gets it up to
Linkwater just missed. Thank God, friggin'
So they move the sticks on.
pour up.
Let's see what they do with this one. He'll pull it on the read.
Good read option.
Spins away from the defender. They finally
Come on, D.
whistle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
First down for the offense.
They'll try it over
There
the
we go.
side. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
There we go.
Looks as if we have an
There's a good
injury
tackle
on
for a
that last
loss.
play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Cardinals now with a long way to go to
2nd and 14 here.
He'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Quickly out on the screen.
So one thing I noticed in this game is Ball State always gets an architect as a coach. And they're usually pretty good because of it.
Deep down the left side.
Ooh, nice tip.
Trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th.
Nice tip. We get the ball back here.
Cardinals will punt this one away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Not going to take a chance to grab.
Okay. Let's go counter.
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Here's the handoff. Into a massive giant body.
Got a yard.
A 1-yard gain to the 24.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But
Got a yard.
you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Snagged out of the air.
First down?
Just has a knack for hitting that move on time. He's out to the 33.
Jesus, what is happening to my
Play as the officials take a break to
freaking
let him be checked out.
offensive line?
The Boilermakers
Yeah, the injuries are definitely racking up here.
He'll sneak it.
First down.
Knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
I guess we got us up to.
Third and inches right there. That's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensive.
Guess we got a sub.
Trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Looking for a man. It's Hout. Got his man in the middle.
Here we go, Branch.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
But yeah, injuries are definitely racking up, Nomad.
Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's
There we go. That's a big fella. That's a big fella.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains.
Let's go trap
Because
here.
His ability after the catch.
Run a
is
little
so
power.
unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
from the shotgun. They'll run it. There he goes. Just
There we go.
looking for, and he's got him set up in business at
Quick
the
base.
45 with a first down. And the Boilermakers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Pull back inside. There we go. End of the first.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
We got 58 passing yards, 37 rushing yards. Time of possession, 7:04. I think we need to score a touchdown right here.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Off play action on first down. Under fire.
Nice.
He caught it.
Nice freaking pass.
4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Nice
every
pass.
This route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the
Touchdown.
And he takes it in for a score.
He got hit as he crossed the goal line, but touchdown. Let's go.
And the offense punches it in
Let's
again.
go.
They call him
Get your keys out. You were on it. I know. We needed a drive for sure.
I tell you what, I think
We needed a good drive on that one.
more throughout the
Considering we were getting freaking kind of manhandled there.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's
There we go,
got
7-0.
And it's 7-0 to start this one. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin
7-0.
Johnson in the studio.
Like Big Ten play is going to be rough.
Great college football matchup.
Big Ten play is going to be rough.
Looks like it sent the JV squad out there today. An offense that can't move the sticks.
Like I feel like our first tough game is going to be Notre Dame. Notre Dame's going to be our first tough one.
Texas Tech. That's where things stand.
Oh, get him.
now. And of course, if the script
Yes, nice pick.
What a play to set him up.
Nice pick.
The sudden change on the turnover, and man, he was
Who was that?
couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22.
Well, I can tell you haven't played the position. If you can't step into throws and you can't follow through, it obviously affects your accuracy. And I think the hit on the quarterback right there certainly contributed to that interception.
Javante Mackey. Oh, our main middle linebacker right there. Gets a nice pick on the play.
The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is
Damn.
so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take
Let's
away
go mesh
something.
here.
I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I
Okay.
can't give them everything.
To the air, it's Hout. Using the quick game. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
Let's go ace inside cross.
Taking a profit. Take what's there.
3rd and 3.
Take the positive yards and never complain.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it.
There we go. First down.
They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from
And
the 10.
he's hurt.
Looks as if we have an
He's hurt, but he gets back up and does that.
Check him out. The Boilermakers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Get there.
He just kept those big, powerful thighs churning, but he'll be knocked down at the 1.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
They'll send the tight end in motion. On 2nd and goal, he carries again.
Touchdown, baby.
And this offense has started the season
We needed to score on that defensive turnover.
right now.
Gotta get them excited. Gotta get the fans excited about something.
But this unit looks dialed in.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
There we go. 14 to nothing.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive.
We got a meeting tonight, so my wife, I was asking her what time we should leave.
25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Let's go defense.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And he was fortunate not
There we go. Good hit.
yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The pull and throw off the RPO.
There we go.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. And still
3rd and 4 here.
covered to pick up the first. Brown will throw it.
Uh-oh. That's a first. You knew eventually they're gonna get a first.
Down conversion.
They have to.
And they're out to their own 39-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. They'll run the screen. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Grab near the sticks. It's Howard.
Okay, first down there. First down.
Able to pick up the first
4
down.
minutes, 10 seconds to go in half here.
Cardinals are moving quickly down
4:10 to go in half. We're up 14-0. Ball State is actually driving on this one. Jeez, ref, get out of the way.
the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick
That
up
referee nearly got sandwiched on that play.
the run to the left.
There we go. There's a big hit by Anarchist. There's a big hit by Latte.
Nothing on the last.
Smacked the shit out of him on that one.
Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Horton. Nice gain on that play, but
3rd and 2.
short of the first down. The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
There it is. Stuffed him.
Tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
18. 4th and 4. They're going for it. They're not going for 3. What? They're not going for 3?
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Punts it out of the air. Higgs up
Damn.
left to give them first
Damn.
and 13. And the Cardinals come to
They're trying to get 7 here before halftime.
looking to pass inside the
That's a sack.
and the pass
That's a sack.
is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations.
Defensive tackle, TJ Lindsey.
And not keep getting their quarterback hit.
Good sack.
The Cardinals with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Brown wants to pass.
Jeez. Jeez. I know. We got to keep him out of the end zone. If we hold them here on this down, I'm sure they will go for a field goal.
This deep in the red zone, 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring.
Oh, wow.
Get
Dudes just were falling down all over the place.
Oh, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead.
They think they're coming back?
Go into the half.
Doubtful.
All the juices, all the excitement.
Doubtful.
The passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
All right. We know what we got to do. We got to go downfield and score.
And with the extra
We got to go downfield, get a score.
get closer. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd.
Yeah, we got to get downfield and score points,
Inside is 5.
whether it be 3 or 7.
Work by the coverage team. And down on the ground. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Going right to work up top. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions. From go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football.
There we go.
You've got to protect your quarterback.
And someone gets hurt. Yeah, dude's got to hop. Yeah. Yeah, we got plenty of time.
The officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Plenty of time.
Now on first down from the 28. Back to throw, it's Hout. Pulls it in. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Just keep slinging it. Caught close to the marker.
Get out of bounds.
Watson.
There we go. Out of bounds.
But not before he gets it to midfield.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
To the air on first down. He's going to let it go.
Oof.
And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there.
I should have gone down with
It's a good decision
the check down.
because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Got his man.
All timeout. 47 seconds. Guide to block. Yeah.
Finishes here.
Yes.
The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. They're setting up the screen.
There you go. Get out of bounds.
They'll mark it at the 24. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
It's out of bounds. All right, we got plenty of time here. Plenty of time here.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Looking for a man. It's Hout. Caught over the middle. It's Temple. He's brought down quickly.
Spike it.
Gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And they
There we go. 31 seconds. 3rd and 4.
No gain on the play. 3rd down coming up.
The Boilermakers come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Temple. They get him stopped.
Gotta spike it. Gotta spike it. Gotta spike it. He didn't get out of bounds.
Goal from there. And quickly to the line.
There we go. We got 22 seconds here to get this in the end zone with a timeout.
No gain on the play. It's now 2nd and goal.
They'll try to dial up a better one this time on 2nd and goal from the 5. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Looking to get it in. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Just
Bling it.
that one away to avoid
Bling it.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach to kick a field goal at this juncture. After such a long drive, so many first downs. You've gotten right
That's
down
fine.
to the doorstep.
It's okay.
4th down,
It's
you want to
okay.
be able to pay this thing off.
I know what they're saying here. It is hard,
Touchdown.
but
And you want a touchdown.
we needed points. We needed the points. We needed the points.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, Yeoman's work so far in West
All right, I gotta look something up real quick, guys.
Time update.
So we'll watch the halftime update.
For the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis, and through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Ross Aid Stadium.
He'll bring it out. It's Jackson.
Oh, come on.
Sliver of daylight.
All right, we're up 10 here. We're up 10, start 3rd. We knew they were going to get it back. There's 8:54 left to go in the half, or in the 3rd.
Right down the middle. All kinds of room.
We got to play better defense, though.
Really nice pickup.
I feel like our defense is getting cooked.
36, it'll be first down. Gives it on the option.
There we go. I can stop the run,
By that big defensive tackle.
but our defense is getting cooked by the pass.
Stuffed on first down. It's
Like 100%.
red pass. It's complete.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing
Let's go. Get loud. You would think the stadium pulse would be louder than this,
positive yards.
especially against a local team.
Down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5.
Almost another sack.
Situations.
And the Cardinals are marching down the field. From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
Jesus. All day. All day to sit in the zone.
Down the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. They'll run
There it is.
first and goal.
He ain't going nowhere with the run.
Win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Brown will throw it.
Got him. Thank you.
Pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
That's an area that
Thank you.
just cannot take a sack on 2nd down inside the 5-yard line. If it's not
Jeez.
you gotta throw it away because now you've backed yourself up even further. It's going to be even.
Oh, he went in
harder to
untouched.
throw this thing into the end zone or to score a touchdown. It's going to be a learning
3rd and goal here from the 15.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one.
There it is.
And that's
There it is.
a defender
All right, that's a field goal.
knocked the ball to the ground.
So we're up 7.
Coming up. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try.
Here we go, up 7.
Splits the uprights. They're back to within a touchdown. 17-10 is the score. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Here we go, kid.
He's just enough space to cross the mark it at the 27-yard line.
All right,
First play of this drive comes from the 27.
let's run some of this clock.
The give to the tailback. Good, solid.
Here we go.
pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first
Go
down.
trap here.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have
Someone missed it.
They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play. Fired.
Yeah. Thank God we got that off.
Attack the running back.
They make the stop.
Thank God we got that off.
Up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
I like the idea by the quarterback.
Thank God we got that play off.
You find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Fuck.
Intercepted. That is just what this defense needed.
And this safety is a ball hawk.
That's bad.
We've seen him get involved in the
I should have gone to X. He was wide open standing on the sideline.
Field position as well as anybody in college football. You saw it right there.
And 6 just got burned.
All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks.
Come on, defense. Do something to get the crowd into it.
Set of downs. That's called.
There we go. Finally.
Good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
He gained 2 on that?
Up on second and a long way to go. Brown wants to pass. Pressure coming. Got it in the middle.
There we go. Good tackle.
And they pick up just a
Good tackle. We can only give up 3 here. We can't give up a touchdown. We got to give up 3.
third and short. From the gun, wants to pass.
Come on. There we go. Stuffed him.
He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
All right. 3 doesn't hurt us. We're still up 4. Okay, we're up 4. Now we got to go back and score 3 of our own.
That'll cut the lead down to 4.
We got 1:38 left to go in the third.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping
Got to do something here.
him on the ground at the 20.
will take over. 1st and 10.
Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Gets the back moving. They'll leave it with the lone back.
There we go. First down.
They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
How about the play by the speed back? You think about speed, you think about breaking ankles. He broke the tackle because he's so fast, moving so fast, hard to get the guy on the ground.
Right back to the well. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get
Let's go slip screen here.
To try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Turning it on.
First down.
Get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one.
First down.
That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
Looking to throw, it's Hout. Oh, he wants it all.
Ah,
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
had to go for it.
Big play on the final snap of the 3rd quarter. 4th quarter is coming up.
I liked the coverage, and I knew he was going to be one-on-one.
3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold.
I knew he was going to be one-on-one, so
Take a look at the stats.
might as well go for a shot on first down, right?
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
If we could take a shot on first down
They had a chance to mull things over
and get it, that would have been huge for us.
using his legs. It's Joyner. A 6-yard.
There we go.
That leaves him with
6-yard pickup.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
the Boilermakers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. catch in the middle. It's Joyner.
Okay, 4th and 3.
Stop short of the line.
Let's go for it.
Needed about 3 more on that one.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
First down.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more.
There we go. First down.
He goes out of bounds.
Had to go for it on 4th down.
Working at the 24 in this defense. His head is spinning.
You know, you always talk about risk reward. Gambling and going for it with the lead on 4th down right there and getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff putting their faith in their players to come up with
Let's go
the execution
midline.
and make it happen.
And the Boilermakers with the 1st and 10. Running the option.
Ah, I should have gave it.
He snuffed out that play from the start. He probably should have given the ball to the back.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up.
There we go.
Huge
The big man.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down.
So difficult because my eyes tell me as a defensive guy, he's handing it off. The offensive line's block and run. I got to go get it. Quarterback pulls it, throws it to the right. It's kind of like that hidden hat game. Like where's
Play
the ball?
action here.
Always trying to find that daggone thing.
Here's the pressure.
Fuck, he was open.
Just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Man down on the play as
He was open. That would have been a first down.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Money.
He splits the upright.
Here we go. Money.
That gives him now a 7-point.
Okay, 7-point lead. We're back in front by a touchdown.
Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
I know the coordinators were saying go for it, but we gotta rely on our defense. Gotta rely on the defense here the last 6 minutes and 30 seconds.
Work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by 4 over UL.
Defense will get us the ball back. I know they'll get us the ball back.
Studio team in the business, gentlemen.
There we go.
For the update on that one, Kevin, let us know when it goes final.
2nd and 6. Bend don't break at this point.
Brown will throw it.
3 points is better than no points. Yes, that's what I was kind of thinking in that situation.
The completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
Because that also puts us up by 7 too. So if they score a touchdown, it's a tie game.
It's caught. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Offense working from the pistol. 2nd down, he'll throw it.
Come on, get after him. Get after him. Got it.
And the quarterback is toast back at the 35.
Let's go.
This offense is
Thank God.
plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Sean Seabrooks. We needed. That was a big sack right there.
Now a lot of
Huge sack. 3rd and 13 here.
after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got a man.
Gotta stop him short.
He'll be
All right, they're gonna go for it. 4th and 2.
short of a first down. Down a possession here in the
They're going for it.
don't need to convert on this 4th down. Quarterback on the keeper.
Oh, he got it. Fuck.
After picking up a couple of first downs already on this
Fuck. They fucked up the read option.
looking downfield on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Patel. They make the stop. Trying
Now Seabrooks is hurt.
A bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Seabrooks is hurt now.
Injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the
2nd and 4. Come on, defense.
2nd and short. They'll go to the ground.
There it is. Nice run stuff.
Chance just
3rd and 5. Big 3rd down here.
the crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big 3rd down. And there were some
4th and 2.
collisions in there that the finally
Oh, they're kicking it?
the Cardinals
They're not going for it again?
down. This will be the second time they've had
Oh.
to kick it away. No return possible.
They're going to play the timeout game.
Right around the 30-yard line. They'll get this drive started from the 29. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
Let's go.
Past the sticks, and he
Let's
makes
go.
more. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get it.
They used their first timeout.
They're going to ride this running back. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the ball.
Another first down.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Joyner.
That's fine.
A solid pickup there before the
That's their
defense
3rd timeout.
stop.
Now they'll have the 2-minute warning.
Quickly trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. The sure hands, it's
Let's go.
It's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground.
Let's go.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like,
Let's
they
fucking
forced the
go.
passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because they're down. They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football there.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8.
Trying to kill as much time as I can.
They'll leave it with him. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on 3rd down with the lead late. If you get the 1st down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football here.
And now on 3rd down after that last run.
Go all the way down. Go all the way down. We don't have to do nothing now. Once it gets under 40.
Hello,
This
motherfucker.
is a design run.
First down. Best game. What up, Jay?
For the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
Let's go, baby.
And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. And this to extend the lead late.
There it is. There it is.
Down the middle.
Now they can't come back.
And their lead even further.
Now they can't come back.
Not the
3 seconds.
On the board, the kickoff team is out there ready.
We got a 10-point lead.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back.
There we
Stop
go.
the return right there, and that will do it. This one is in the book.
2-0.
Winning can become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back.
2-0. We sealed it, baby.
A little confidence.
And you want it to be a habit. That's what you talk about as a coach week after week. Let's build. Let's create momentum and continue to build on it. Continue, and then you look up at the end of the season. You never
Fucking that was a hell of a play there.
bring to reality.
At the end of the day, I think
That was a hell of a play by 81.
ways to win games. And over these last 2 games, it hasn't always been easy. They've had to overcome some adversity, but at the end of the day, they were able
2-0.
to step up, make the plays
Let's go check
necessary.
everyone's stats. How you doing, Jay? What's up with you, brother?
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another
23 of
presentation of EA Sports
31,
College Football.
208 with an interception. Okay, that's not terrible. 76 for Joyner, 44 for Silver, 2 for Branch. Temple had 5 receptions, Branch had 5, Joyner had 4, Morset had 4, Burhan had 3. That's our other tight end. Linkwater getting burned. Yeah, I know. Let's see defensive stats here. Latte had 4 tackles, 1 tackle for a loss, 1 solo tackle. And Linkwater had 4 assisted tackles today. Not his best game. Not his best game. The Linkwater assisted on 4 tackles. All right, let's move ahead. We're 2-0. That's gonna be my last game of the day. Wow, championship contender went up to C-. Hell yeah. Pro potential, brand exposure, playing time, coach prestige. Not too bad. Oh, we got a bye week. What up, James? How you doing?
Hello, motherfucker.
Damn, we've been the same on this guy the entire time. Ugh. I guess I gotta stay after him. Stay after him here. We're way out in front of this gem speed rusher. About 3.5 hours late. It's okay, James. How you doing? Nomad. See you later, brother. Have a good one. It'll probably be this weekend. Doing good. Had taken your laptop for repairs. Damn. James, did you have a guy? Did you have a gift sub last month? All right, we're out ahead for this guy. We gained big time for this kicker. Gained a big time for those 2. Let's see. Do we know what his is? Conference prestige. Oh, we do know what his is. Let's hard sell him. There, that's what his is. C, C-, and an A+. Sunday player. This is that 4-star right tackle from Indiana. There we go. That's what his hard sell is. Because you get a freshman for the season. I've got turbo, so I don't need sub. I got you. I just didn't know if you were gifted one, because if you were gifted one by Sparky last month, then you get to name a player. Here's another one, Conference Prestige. Oh, we do know what his are, so we're gonna hard sell this kid. There's his Conference Legend. That'll be a good hard sell. That's a good hard sell. We'll get him. We gained a lot of ground on this 3-star. And we got 20 points back. You had one from Sparky? Okay, good. All right, let me finish this up. Jay, we'll get your guy. James, I can't remember if you had one or not. We moved up big time on this kid's list. Moved up here, moved up there. Ooh, Indiana. We'll have to add points to him. We're still in 3rd for him. Moved up, and we're 2nd. Okay, I think I'm gonna put the 10 on this kid. This is that 4-star right tackle. There we go. Okay. No worries. It's okay. Like I said, we did a few of these this week. All right, here's what we got for freshmen. I just scrolled through my updates. I got a gift sub from someone because I found a message. Okay, good. So then let's do this. Latte has his freshman. Nomad has his freshman. We have a right tackle available, a Will linebacker, a Mike linebacker, an edge, a halfback, three halfbacks, shooter has been taken. We got a right edge. So question is, James and Jay, do you guys want to play offense or defense? I want to try to get as many of these out of the way as I possibly can. Because this way going forward, because we had, I think it was like 48 people got gifted subs in the month of August, or when we started this. And we couldn't do anything last season because everyone was under NIL. So we had to do it this season, and now we're at the 2nd season. I'm trying to get stuff out of the way. And the same goes with channel points. You can juice your guy too with channel points. And I think you could do that once a stream. I don't care. I just want a dude that will play, probably think edge or linebacker. Okay. Currently, let's see. Left edge. Right edge. Linebacker, let's see, we have 2 outside linebackers who are behind a junior. We have another freshman inside linebacker who's, depending on how you juice him, will be behind Latte. Latte is actually playing this year. So is the strong safety. And then here's another outside linebacker playing behind a senior. So is there a specific one you would like? I'll take one of the halfbacks. Okay. You want Silver, Duck, or Griggs? Okay. Silver is getting a lot of playing time this year, and so they're both getting playing time because this guy gets injured all the time. Yeah, Silver so far has 77 rushing yards, 16 attempts, 1 catch for 2 yards, no touchdowns. And Duck has 9 rushing yards and 1 catch for 13 yards. And Griggs has not played yet. We'll take Duck. Okay. So, what do you want your name to be? First name, last name. And James, I know you're probably thinking, so you'll be up next. Yeah, Duck is... What up, Games? How you doing, brother? Duck is a 2-star elusive bruiser from Macedonia, Ohio. Bork Laser. Okay. Okay, I can get down with that. Bork Laser. And Games, I thought someone gifted you a sub 2 last month. Do you want to change his number? Currently, he's 31, Jay. And then if you want to juice him, you got to use your channel points. With whatever those stats are. Yeah, because if you got recently gifted a sub, you get a guy. And I'm doing it right now, first come, first serve. So when I see you, 31's fine. All right. All right. So Jay, if you use your channel points, you can juice him a little bit. That probably will move him up the depth chart since these two are the same. But I'll let you do that. And then for you, there's this freshman left edge, which probably won't play. There's these two right edges. They might play. And then you have these outside linebackers behind a junior. You have this freshman linebacker behind Latte and a junior. And then you got this freshman outside linebacker who is behind a senior. This probably would be your best one. If I had a guess for PT, because you could juice him up a couple times with how Jay is doing it right now. All right. That's what you were thinking? Okay. Then let's do him. He is a 3-star signal caller from Lexington, Kentucky, and he's playing behind a senior. So, name. Your health has been going downhill. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Games. Damn, I was gonna ask you how's your freaking workouts are going, homie. Ah. I got asthma, so I know the feeling. I don't have bad asthma, but I have it. Yeah, he'll definitely play next season, James, for sure. All right, speed and strength. All right, James, we're going to get your name. Jay, I see what you've redeemed so far. So we'll get him juiced up. On Bork. I mean, that's the thing is if you use the channel points to juice them up now, and then you use the channel points next stream to juice them up even more, it'll probably go up the depth chart and go up in ratings. Okay, well, you're thinking Jimmy Lexton. Okay. I knew as soon as I clicked off him, I was gonna. I knew you were gonna come up with it. Jimmy Lextron. Okay. And do you want to change your number? Currently, he's 53. But numbers are based off of what I have available. So I'm not going to change someone's numbers so you can get a certain number. But if you're okay with 53, then that's fine. And all the attributes that you can juice through channel points, I think they're able to be redeemed once a stream. 53? Okay. All right. So James, you can go ahead and use channel points to juice. We're going to head over to halfback. And we're going to boost his speed 5 and his strength 5. For J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And was there any others? Nope, don't see it. Okay, that puts him at a 65. So that's pretty good. Because that moves them into halfback 2. Also, let's see if that does anything for third down back. No, third down back, he's still not pretty decent. But he is a better power back, so the boost in strength helped him. Okay. Don't forget, your guy will earn he will earn points throughout the season, and in the off season we'll be able to, when he does off season training, you guys will be able to tell me how to spend his points here. During the season, it's in auto progress, so if he has a really good game and earns a couple of the coins, he'll basically spend them on his own. But in the off season, when we get to off season training, when he gets those coins, then you'll be able to boost him through this. And also games. I can't really see. See, that's the other thing, is I can't see the other gifted. I can't see the other gifted. All right, what I'm gonna do. Does anyone else want to juice before we save? Or before we move on to the next week? Because I'm going to move on to the next week. And then... oh, okay, James is doing his thing. Got it. Because I'm not playing anymore today. But I want to move on to the next week. That way I can save. That way I can save it. And then we're going to end. We're going to get ready to end stream here. Because I unfortunately have got to get ready for a meeting. Yeah, I have a meeting at 4 o'clock that I need to be at. Or I have to leave my house at 4 o'clock.
Hello, motherfucker.
I don't have Comcast. What up, Headless? Alright, 5 to tackling. Headless, you got a guy too. Do you want to name someone? Name a freshman? Da-na-na-na-na. So James got 5 to tackling. It's way down here. How you doing, Headless? One, two, three, four, 5. No problem, Games. Games, I think I'm pretty sure you have one too. I'm pretty sure. Doing all right, getting ready for work day 10 of your 10-day streak. Damn. Yeah, that 87 tackling does look nice. What does that put him at? That puts him at a 69. Right now. Jay Boomer, what position do you want? Defense or offense? Because we have available right tackle, another inside linebacker, an edge, a halfback, another halfback. Yeah, you got a what position you want to play, Headless? We got a wide receiver. Another outside linebacker, another edge, a cornerback. Yeah, you get to name a freshman because you have a sub to the channel. And like I said, I have 40 something to get through, so everyone's just getting one for now. Wide receiver. Okay, Jeff Dickey is who you're going to be. And then you said Jay Boomer. So he is going to be a 2-star elusive route runner freshman from New Palestine, Indiana. Now remember, if they transfer away from my school, there's nothing I can do about it. We'll just have to check in on how they're doing. You also will get to juice them on the other squads too. So if you do redeem, if they transfer, they go to a different squad and you redeem, you can get them. Do you want to be 86? And number is based off of what's available. So if your number's not available, I'm not going to change someone to go get it. Yep, 86. Okay. All right. So what you can do is there are channel point rewards Headless that you can use to juice your guys. We'll juice the ratings and then see where he lands in the depth chart. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4. He is 6th on the depth chart. I can tell you that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's 5th. Just above Harris, because Harris is kind of not much. So same thing with everyone. You can redeem all the channel points. If you do them, like say I end stream and you redeem some of them. Let me see. I can look up what I put them as here. I'm looking, boys. I'm looking here. Yes, so they can be used once per stream. So maximum of 10 people can use them per stream, and they can be used once per stream. So we don't have 10 guys just yet, but you know, we'll get there. Eventually, that's the goal, is we'll get there. All right. So you're adding 5 to your speed. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. That didn't do much to him. Didn't do much to him. But yeah, that's how I have these ones. Now, the other way to do it is if you sub or gift a sub and get a wheel spin, there are positive and negative effects in the wheel spin that you guys will be able to either use for your players or any player in this dynasty that's created, or any player that I can change. I figure after about 4 years of this current dynasty, all the players will be able to be changeable because all the NIL guys will pretty much be gone. So, all right. So I'm going to push the week ahead. We'll go 1 week ahead, and then I'm going to save it here. Because we do have a rivalry game against number 3 Notre Dame at Notre Dame. And so when we come back on stream, this is where we will start. Because we will start right here in a rivalry game against Notre Dame, number 3 in the nation. The Purdue campus is buzzing in anticipation of their coming game against rival Notre Dame. They have blown us out of the water. This is going to be our first big test as head coach of Purdue. Our first big test. We are little Purdue here at the bottom. We're 2-0. Iowa's 2-1. Rutgers is 2-2, 0-2 in conference. I mean, so far so good. We're 2-0. I'll show you who we've beaten. FCS Midwest 41-3, and we just beat Ball State 23-3. Like I said, this is our first big, huge test here against Notre Dame. And it doesn't look like we're doing a whole lot on recruiting. Oof, Georgia's like whooping our ass here. All right. we'll come back to recruiting. We'll do recruiting. Someone remind me to do recruiting. Remind me that we have to do recruiting. Okay. So that's it for me. I am all done today. It's been a good stream. I streamed a lot longer than I thought I would. It's good to see all of you. We gotta do this. I gotta do this more often. I gotta get live when I'm not, doing whatever. I love being here and chatting and talking with you guys and like games. I love you, brother. I hope your doctor's appointments go well and I hope everything gets better. James, like I said, James, Latte, Headless, Nomad, like all you guys that come and watch Ander, all of you. I love all of you. Okay. I love you guys. Last Saturday was a tough loss for ASU. Oh yes, it was. Yeah. Losing to Mississippi State. Although I almost hit my parlay, had fucking UNLV not won, I would have hit my parlay. And part of the parlay was Mississippi State winning. Oh yes. But I'm gonna have to update this after this first season. Because we are no longer at Georgia Tech. We are currently head coach of Purdue. I'm snoozing that ad. But like I said, I should be back this weekend sometime. But I would have hit 2 parlays on Sunday if Mark Andrews wasn't a bum. That's what I said. I would have hit my college football parlay had it not been for UNLV. It would have been $40. That's probably the best parlay I ever had. Although I was rooting for Arizona State. I like Arizona State. But again, thank you. Thank you for showing me love. Thank you for being a part of this. Thank you for being here. But I'm not going to raid out today to anyone. I'm just going to end it. So love you guys. You guys have a great rest of your week. I work Wednesday, Thursday. I'm probably going to work this weekend. So I'll see you this weekend sometime. All right. Have a good rest of your week. I love y'all. Peace.